I've got to wait for it to capture. Hello and welcome to the world plays what is to be our for Odin speedrun attempt. 1, 2, 3. So what you reckon start like there. And then we'll load. We're using under 201. We should be able to absorb island first. Maybe. Anyway, what are we? We're Londoner. No, we don't really care about our flag too much because we expect to form England reasonably quickly. That'll do. We've got 0 stats, male, so we can make them a general. Obsessive perfectionist, because it costs us nothing. English, Norse, because you have to be Norse for the achievement. Western, because we're in the right group, otherwise it costs you point. Oligarchy, so that we can cycle our leaders quickly, earn lots of points. We're starting as the middle tier, so that we get the extra diplomat at the start. It is 10 points cost, but I think it's worth the extra diplomat. All power cost, raid coast. Raid coast is a huge income source for us early game. And then a whole bunch of military ones just to try and get reasonable balance between these, as well as all of them being free after these two. Because otherwise we run out of points. Let's have another go. And you reckon do some more of Ireland first. I'm not against it. I want to go through the throat. Choke him straight away. Okay. Ready, steady, cook. Get rid of the horsies. Or actually, no, we'll get rid of the horsies by using them up. You over here. These start earning us cash, thank you. Discipline. Thank you. You are an important first friend. As are you. Mission yoink. The prestige one is probably the least objectionable. Happiness, happiness, monarch point. Happiness. We can't afford the other monarch point ones at the moment. Release our 2 subjects. We are totally going to use to reconquest from England later. And that lets us quack, 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 quack. Okay. Only other thing is we want to set this one to love mode. And that should do. Oh, and we're supposed to do this. Raid, 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 raid. Not Scotland. We're trying to keep Scotland happy with us. Now go back to earning me money. Indicate that we hate England. It's going to help France and Scotland like us more. Scotland's being a big bully, as is typical. And we're even going to focus this because of the stats we start off with, although we fix that reasonably quickly. He's failed to get anywhere near as many friends this time. I want the horsies dead, so I'm letting them go in first. And we need access through you. Once again, we want the horsies to go in first. I'm trying to kill them off. And we remember that we were supposed to make our ruler a general. Consolidate. Done. Horsey, your usefulness is mostly over. Next. This guy seems like a reasonable subsequent target. Might as well be training. Doesn't hurt us. Ouch. We need to get out of this zone as quickly as possible. He's lost all his friendships except Portugal. This may be enough to get Scotland friendly. Come on, we both hate England. Love me. Yeah, they would be my friend at the end of this at the moment. Okay, start on you. The Godar are losing power. Oh no! It is cool that they've got a unique name. Our clergy are called the Godar. Indicate that we are friendly to you. Hope that you decide to change your opinion. And you. Come back. Call back. Cancel some of the accesses we no longer need. Otherwise, I'll forget. Gobble these up. Now, you're going to be my friend. Thank you. Offer him access. Re-raise here. I don't know if the CK2 converter will let you play an Iron Man game that lets you get achievements. But I don't know. I've never used it. Yeah, I have no idea either. You might be right. You could well be right. This pair looks like a reasonable next target. Yeah, it's worth waiting for that claim. Okay, end of this year we get our election. They're going to rebel anyway. Time to be ready for the start of this war. Because we're about to get the claim on this guy. Now, England might actually make them break their alliance with me, which would suck for me. Double check that I can't set any of these people as rivals. No. I should do it the other way. It doesn't really matter which way we do it. Okay. Next. No, we're not keeping Walter. Military candidate. We need 2 claims on you. We need a claim on you. We need a claim on this guy. New ruler. I almost certainly still want Discipline Man. He was from Pakistan. He's supporting the home front. Okay, next. I'm getting a claim on you. I'm getting a claim on... You ate that guy? Well, that isn't very nice. I need a claim on this guy then. He's actually down to a number of troops that I could defeat. So we might try and do England after this. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable thing to say. I will send ducats, anything that helps screw England over. Actually, please no. Yes, it does, Robo-Pelican. My understanding is that it very much does originate, or have that etymology. You need one more. So I'm getting one on you, I'm getting one on you. I need one on you. Okay. I'm getting one on you, I'm getting a second one on you. I've already got one on you. I need this guy. Okay, he's got two as well. England is down to almost no troops. If this could finish and I could move my troops over, I'd be really, really happy. Please siege, please finish. 28, 28. He literally has 0 troops. 28, at least we're at 35. Where's the short elections? No, Republican tradition, sorry. Next one is that one. Cool, we're done. Call back. Mine. Okay, these overdue. Here, please. Back to fabricating on you. God, it's probably worth waiting 4 years so that we can call Scotland in at the moment, actually. No, turn back round, turn back round, turn back round. And get these units out of here. Okay. I need a second claim on you. Or do I? Can we just do this now? Brittany, don't care. You. Ormond and Brittany, you. Just Tyrconnell. Yep, that pair works. That means I'm still getting the claims there. What I should be doing is currying favours so I can call you in against England. Pull that back. Stand here, stand here. Don't want Brittany in. How young is the new ruler? Young enough to be worth rehiring. So we roll a general instead. Damn it. We're still fabricating on second claim of you. Get rid of this. It's too expensive. Okay. Claim 2. Make sure you stay in love with me. Then we're going to have to do the one that includes Brittany. How many heavies do you have, Brittany? Zero. Excellent. It would be really nice if he got involved in a war over here and got so distracted by it that he won't help England. Hey, Corsko. Yeah, we had one fumble start, but we're trying again. How are you doing? You having a nice day? Okay, these can all sit on Kildare. And I should be able to embrace Irish by now. Okay, second claim on you, and we're done. Grab these together. We're ready for the rebels. And time to peace out. Done. Core it, core it, core it, core it, core it. And down here. Not you. Yes, you. That looks good. The fort is unfortunate, but we'll manage. Keep the current guy. Okay, I didn't think we would have to back off. I did not think that at all. Which tag are we going to take? We're probably going to form England, but we'll see. It's a relative certainty that we form England. The ultra super damaged people stay in port. Everyone else, pop out, help kill these, come back. Good. Get a month. Looks like I need a person or two more. Just to force that siege down. Okay, now you come and do Brittany. You come and do Brittany. Where the hell did Brittany's... Okay, Brittany's navy's hiding. Fair enough. No, go kill that. They left port. They were stupid enough to do so. Now you... Beautiful. Yep. Lancaster. Oh yeah, we're Plantagenet. No, we're Grand Consul Archibald Beauchamp. There's no more love to be had from you. There is more love to be had from this guy. Though less than you might imagine. And you. We've got Richard York. We've got William York. And someone else who we can't see anymore. Okay, we kill these, we come here. Send those off who need to repair. No. None of that. Thank you. Grab as many of these as we can reasonably move. Ask France for access. And now you as well. Make sure our leader is here. Start making our minions love us, because we're going to want to annex them. Okay, and now these. No, attack is our strength, not defense. Idiot. Okay, if you will give me war reps and cash, you may go on your way. Yes, we knew that was coming. Okay, help blockade him. Okay. Thank you. Call back. Peace out. All of these, come home, please. Actually, move as a single thing. Okay, let's look at you. Not quite yet. New God, we want... No, it's not new God, it's conversion stuff. Go for it. Okay. Your family is from La Roche? Rochelle. Come over. I should be good to peace out. Beautiful. Get rid of the stupid fort. Well, maybe keep the stupid fort until we've dealt with the rebels. Your cousins live there? Good God, Europe. You there, you help. You across to there. This has done its job. You across to here as well. Consolidate. Start sucking up to the other guy. You may stay. These come here. Okay, and we stay at peace for a little bit. We let our war exhaustion come down. You go help there. Okay. Convert something to Norse, I agree. Like 2 more weeks. Well, 5 more weeks we should be able to do that. Yes, that's worth. We were ready for this. And just in case they get really good rolls. Next, Ormond. Back to training. 1 more. It has a special subclass of passport. Ah, is it a member of the EU? There we go. There's no more happiness to be had there. Portugal is currently saying no. If anything, that is definitely the hint to come and do England. Scotty, would you let me walk? Thank you. New plan, invade from the north. Why can't I go there? It's my subject. I should be able to go here. Yeah, auto-transport's just being a dick. No, you don't have orders to do that. Go grab the other stack. Go here. Yes. Change units. Suck up to our other minion. See if Scotland will join this war. Scotland has some debt, which we could pay off. Fighting in another war. What war? You're conquering man. That's about to end. So we pay off your debt. One set of trade favors for trust. One set of paying off your debt. Done. Go get our money again via raiding the Dutch. I don't want to eat France's money, but I don't mind eating Brittany's money. Okay, and then we're done. Come back home. See if he'll join now. Yes, he will. I want reconquest of, say, Coimbra. Scotland, come help. GG, England. Oops. Keep the current guy. I'm not quite sure why he moved his capital over there. Sure, eat my base tax. How many people are attacking you? 18. Okay. Essex is fine. Go get Oxford. Go get Sussex. Go get Gloucestershire. Go get Leicestershire. Or head straight to their capital while it's got no garrison. Oh. Come on. Woo. Get out the way. It's actually good luck, because as long as he doesn't control a fort here, he's willing to surrender. So I don't need to bother sieging down his mega fort. What I should do, however, is hand over the bits I said I would to the right person. So Coimbra, this should become Northumberland. We should use this menu as much as possible. And then this menu. And then I wouldn't mind connecting the two regions. And then I wouldn't mind some war reps. Looks good. That also keeps Scotland happy. Okay, your turn to not exist. You're happy enough. We make the other guy love us. We start annexing the other guy. These people all need to come back to Ireland. Because there are more Irish rebels afoot. Make this guy happy enough that we can annex him. Speaking of, how happy is he? Could we trust him down for the provinces that we just gave him? Indeed we could. Could we divert his trade? Yes. Although not the Welsh. Next rebel type, Ormond. we should full state, full core, and lower autonomy everywhere. Go kill that. Okay, next time I need actual claims on England because we can no longer use Reconquest on him. We'll be able to convert it ourselves. Don't stress too much about that. Can we get a better stack of these yet? No, it's already hired by us. We have to wait. Next god. No, next conversion. We promised that we would do Kildare. England is no longer a great power. I'd rather wait for the Sligo rebels. Slightly too slow. Use these up, then trade them over for the new one. Okay, we refix this, then he'll come and attack us, and then he'll be the one getting the penalties. Yes, but I'd rather only use local mercs, not the big mercs. Not the foreign mercs. Foreign mercs are way too expensive. Fix this and go sit on Munster. Okay. Please say we win that. No. Okay. Well, your time is up. Goodbye this stack. We replace you with a 7 stack. Soon TM. And it looks like I am going to have to hire some foreign ones regardless, so sucks to be me. Press the button. There. England has recovered from their disaster. Okay, we can start annexing you as well. Like 3 more months and then we'll be able to ram these into the rebels. Okay, go for it. Then you've got backup if you really need it. Is it time to yoink again? Not quite yet, but nearly. Next claim here. Goodbye, Wales. Hello, Wales. Might as well consolidate some of these away. They're costing us too much. Something like that. Perfect. What's the story? They're too expensive, Colpenna. For what they do, they are too expensive. Unless you're doing some My Little Poland run, where you're doing nothing but stacking horse modifiers, or you're starting as a horde, and even then they're still really expensive, but they're just really strong and really expensive. Also, it just makes micro a lot easier, which when you're trying to play constantly on speed 4 is a big help. Otherwise, you can end up having insufficient support penalty. Keep the current guy. No more love possible there. Try you again. Next. I thought I promised to do Kildare. No, I promised to do Leinster. Well, that's my bad. Exclamation mark idiot in chat. I deserve it. Very good. And Leinster. And then Ulster. I also want the autonomy down in these things, even if it causes Welsh rebels. And they were going to occur anyway, so I might as well. And then Offaly. And Clan Ricard. Although, be realistic, the Welsh probably occur next. So actually we'll do this the other way around. Wooden Wall. Kind of hard to argue with Wooden Wall when you're British. Honestly, the Portuguese one is a bit nicer, though. Make sure you stay in love with us enough, because you're going to start loving us less. Now, if they're going to occur anywhere, it's probably Gwynedd or Glamorgan. Our trade ships should be earning us trade money. I'm absolutely not raiding France. I don't mind raiding England. Nope. Not as long as France is friends with Scotland. Of course, it went to the wrong end. No, by boat. By boat! Thank you. How do these guys feel about my aggressive expansion? They think that it's not a thing. Good. 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 Mission complete. Happy estate. Half price advisor. Building a marketplace in London is extremely sensible. So would be upgrading it. But it's already level 2. Short elections. Keep the current guy. Chill there for you. Help them convert. Between Northumbria's claims and my own, we should have 100% worth of ability to take land. Cav should be able to mess up the back line. Holy mackerel. I wouldn't mind if there was some sort of, like, enfoldedness mechanic, where if your line is several times wider than the enemy, you can start attacking the back row. Or you start getting some sort of combat efficiency multiplier to represent the fact that you are surrounding increasing amounts of the enemy. Not just front row versus front row, not just straight line versus straight line, but you're doing the whole, you make wings and those wings close around the enemy sort of thing. Take the professionalism. Oof. Okay, there's no way these occur before our truce with England is done, right? 4 years. Okay, I thought it was only 2 years. And yes, this should last long enough. Check when our penalty goes away. Yes, that's definitely fine. Yes. And time to refocus if we can. And yet we cannot. Well, we've got things to dev push. There, push that to 30 for the age objective. It also has given us Renaissance. And well, it's not like having huge amounts of manpower in your capital state is bad. Oh, England detected us. Boo hiss. I am going to want infinite favours with you, because I'm probably going to want to ask for England provinces back from you. Getting the Portugal alliance back is a bit of a pain, but... okay, we'll just have to 5-year win. You can't exploit subject dev. You can concentrate subject dev. Exploit is going in here and yoinking dev. Concentrate kind of... it's a different thing because it moves dev, whereas exploit dev just deletes dev. You use exploit dev to help minimize your over-the-gov capness, and you use concentrate dev to make subjects less costly to annex, because it helps you save monarch points annexing them. The downside is you don't get as much dev when you do annex them, so that's the question you've got to ask yourself. If you're annexing a same culture subject, you probably don't want to do concentrate, because that's dev that's going to be correct culture accepted. Keep the current guy. If you're annexing someone that's wrong culture, wrong religion, and that you never intend to full state, then yeah, you probably want to concentrate dev as much as you can. Okay, we've got to get ready for England next year. August of next year. Let's get the extra conversion strength thing. Who else is borderline willing to become my friend, seeing as neither of the big boys wants to? Ulm! Lubeck. Lubeck could be okay. Switzerland could be okay. August is the magic month. Oh no, not my inflation. Click, gone. Okay, that's going to have to do, and then we're going to have to raise with people that will get pissed at us for eating England, like you. Like Liège. It's time for you guys to hide. Oh yes, you might as well raid Brittany. Okay, next month is War Month. Do this once so that we can do the one that makes it cheaper forever. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Thank you. You suck. Give me this land. Scotland. Help. Do. That guy dies. We're going to ignore it. For as long as possible. You could blow up those and then come here. Cheating AI with their infinite knowledge of boats. If he's going to do that, we should pop out and pop in. Got ya. Or come this way. Okay, you guys go get that. Then blow up Portugal. We want... Ideally, there'd be improved relations, but there isn't, so we will just go with discipline. Yep, Portugal's being a bit of a dick. But all it means is that the Portuguese units die. Very good. I don't want these anymore. Nor you. Well, yes, we should use you to blow these up, but then we get rid of them. Actually, I should have kept them until the other one until we got rid of this as well. Okay, so what do we want? We want this, 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 and that to Northumberland, and the rest to me. Who hates us? Quite a number of people. We need to get Provence, Burgundy, Brittany. No. Really? France hate us for this? But you love me, France. Well, start with Burgundy. This is our punishment for being the wrong religion. Now, is there a 7 stack? There's a 9. 9's pretty good. Sorry, Portugal. No escape. Do some looting. Continue with the conversions. There's no making you any happier. Provence was next on the list. Oh, Verdun? No, I was thinking Verdun was willing to peace out, but no. I may have to dial it back a bit. There. So I need to do Friesland. There's no saving Brittany. We are doing Burgundy. Arcangel. The pirate thing still lasts way too long. Sit where you can loot. There's still lots more loot to be had. Pay back the loan. Because I feel dirty when I have loans. It's like dirt. It's not coming off. Not brown. Oh, Portugal's being a jerk. Although it looks like Scotland's got them. I don't mind playing chasey. Got ya. Their tactics tech down on us. It's like killing a baby. I don't actually want that, because I don't want this finishing before we make everyone happy. You're never getting any happier. Who else was pissed off at me for this? Friesland. They're already at war with us, fine. Who else was pissed off at us for this? Cleves and Aachen. Cleves, please be less pissed at me. You should return to where we can get some loot. No reason not to. How old is this guy? They're too old. This guy we can rehire till the cows come home. He's nice and young. Be unhappy. I'm about to take a whole lot of coring, so yes, we'll take the core cost. Make sure that's ready to upgrade this one day. One more year and then we auto 100%. Thank you for trying to help Scotland, but, no. Okay, that's not getting any better. Let's have a look at this. And I don't really want to fight his peasants. And core. Whew. Over here, ready to fight the Irish again. There's no fixing you. There is maybe fixing Gelray. It's almost surprising that you don't want to be friends. London, Montgomery, Northumberland, and Pale were the starting provinces. Please go earn us money again. Oh my god, Castile is a junior member of France? Holy shit. I'm willing to insult Austria if it makes him a bit less grumpy with me. Phew. Hey, Primekek, thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. Tara Connell. I like it when I beat the noise. There's the noise. Actually, being realistic, we're never going to fix you. You just hate us too much. Raided Coast is too strong. What we can do is begin the next layer of claims. As well as Mission Yoink. We need some more dev somewhere. There. Campaign's going well. Nice to hear. 1600 Rome. Certainly no slouch. Take the stab. Full state, full core. Full state, full core. Keep those conversions rolling in. How young were you? Memory says you were young enough. Yep, you're young enough to keep. Yuck. The boats are going to be stupid, so we make sure to give them more direct orders. Okay. Lovely. Come back. London is expanding our... Since time immemorial, London has had the rights to all of England, I think you'll find. I really wish we could afford you, but we can't. There's no making you any happier. Brittany is preparing to be a meanie. Re-raise here. Go kill these. Is my leader a mayor? They are Grand Consul. Jeremy, not Clarkson. Desmond and Tyrconnell. That, and then back here. I wanted to be Kingdom rank to start, because I really do need the three diplomats, Varma. Starting as Duchy rank would have been crippling to our... Really? Would have been crippling to our diplomatic position. I mean, if I'm at war with you, I might as well raid your coasts. That lets us buy the local 9-stack. Oi. I want to get rid of this guy. I don't want to be over the force limit. Take the prestige, go beat up his boats. And then those boats, and then these boats, and then blockade him. You go fix that. Or not. You go fix that. By the Republican tradition. So far we have 2 combats, 1, 0 lost. It's a grinning face. And this is its open mouth, and this is its nose, and this is its brow. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Oh? No way. The heck are you doing in this war? Oh, come on. Well, that makes it a little more complex. Bullshit, Denmark. This may end up being a Infini War situation. Unfortunately. I probably want this for this. I also want this for conversions. I should do Diplo first. We should stop focusing there. If I need to, I can click that button. Huh! Brittany don't exist anymore. That's one way of not having to deal with them in the coalition. For sure. If they don't exist, they can't coalition us. Oh, wait. We're gonna need to take that. We're gonna need to hop underneath them. Even if I pop out, I'm not sure we can actually do anything to stop them. Well, maybe. Hell, maybe this is actually easy free war score. Yes, yes, it is easy free war score. Of these, what do I want? Possibly the gov cap. No, okay. Possibly... Oh, we'll take the global trade power. Poor Castile. Well, there's no point in upping with you. There is point in preventing further conflict with, say, Munster. Thank you for giving us so much free war score, Denmark. How's that show superiority coming, friend? I do collect in the English channel. La Massive. We collect by default. And I'm actually doing that for the purposes of this. For the aggressive expansion burn-off, more than I am the tiny extra fraction of trade power. Because we are wrong religion, and we keep attacking the Catholics. And, well, the Catholics are not best pleased by this. Sorry, Sweden, but you shouldn't have landed here. So much free war score. That's a bit annoying, though. Aren't you sick of this yet, Denmark? I've squished like 5 of your armies. There is no escape. There is only death. No, he just... I will send more units! I swear I can win this war, says Denmark. A month or two more, and then we get rid of Denmark. Or do we push Denmark for a little bit of Norway or something? He's not annexing Norway yet, so that doesn't seem terribly useful. Yep, let's just push Denmark out. I can also get my next claim on England. No, I can't, because he's blockading too much of my land. Fair enough. Now he'll leave. Goodbye to you. Then suddenly our navy isn't outmatched. Very good. Yep, we're going 4-4 Odin. And now these idiots should realize that he owes me war reps, trade power, cash. Done. Go, protect, money. Money goes from 21 to 26, and then 26 to... question mark. No, 26 to the same. When is our truce with Ingi? Not for 4 more years. You're allied with France. That helps protect me from France. The France owning Castile is just horrifying. What is our deity? Our deity is the discipline one. Annex my guy and get no penalty. When considering he's about to finish annexing in all of 2 weeks, why not? Keep Liège happy. We lose strong duchies, which is a bit of a kick in the teeth. Who else is borderline willing to be our friend? Cleves and Jelra. I wouldn't necessarily mind Berg. Full state. Full state. All the Northumberland stuff. Drive down the autonomy. Okay, and then Lannister. I guess Trier. What ideas did we take? We took Can Raid and Power Cost. And then everything else is just the cheapest free stuff. So Discipline, ICA, Province War Score Costs, Marines, Siegeability, Goods Produced, Corruption. Whilst keeping a balance so that we don't get penalised for having one kind of point too much more empowered than the other kinds of points. How old is the new guy? The new guy is definitely young enough to keep. One more claim. Because I don't think we can full annex him this next war. In fact, we definitely can't full annex him this next war. Ah, bugger. Fine, we have to wait a couple of weeks. Ah, and they detect us. Boo hiss. That's maxed. That's not maxed. I need more love with you. I might as well carry more favors with you if we've got nothing else useful to do. Okay, let's try that again. Thank you. And back to training. Spent like half of their manpower. Offer them access, make everyone love us. Doesn't affect very many people, but still better than having them not love us. Full state, full core, lower autonomy. Nope, autonomy's already lowered. Wants some money, okay. Pay the dip points. How am I doing? We're doing okay. How you doing? Okay, can we convince you to be our friend? Absolutely not. We were going to try and convince you, but it looks like you've been eaten by here. France needs some more sucking up. Lorraine needs some more sucking. No, they don't. Provence could use some more sucking up. And then presumably Colne. January of next year is the magic month, so in like August we want to stop training. And then what I probably do is ask Scotland to break up with France, and then I break up with Scotland the day after. Realistically. But let's finish off England first. We're starting to make England level ducat. You hate Burgundy, I'm willing to hate Burgundy. Okay, time to stop training. Who are your new friends? No one that matters. Call back. Time for you to die. Hide during war, please. Gonna play Chasey. Okay. That's what I want. Only Burgundy and England hate us. Can I force you to spit out Cornwall? It costs dip, but I should be able to vassalize them. I hope. How many dev are they? They're going to be 3 plus 9, 12. I need to be about 100 and something then. I'm bigger than 100 and something. You need to be about their square for them to agree to dip vassalize. Okay, and then wait for them to keep the current guy. No, unacceptable. Fix it. To repair enough that we can finish this fight. Okay, that should do. Yeah, not quite. Give it 3 more months. What the hell are you and why are you over here? Please hide during war. Those must be inherited boats. Scotland is too much in debt. Fair enough. Okay, try again. Finally we win. And now we can piecemeal chomp up your navy. Ugh. Actually, no. Chase them. Okay, you willing to give us this yet? Keep those two. Done. Core it. And see how close you are to vassalizing. Close enough. I am going to need 3 new claims. Offer access, demand their trade power. Okay, and then a bit of trust and a bit of dip rep and they're happy puppies. Hell, even... Oh, there is no dip rep guy. But you're garbage. I don't need morale of navies. Go away. Keep my mercs out of my own land so that we can't get the mercs terrorizing your land event. Beautiful. That's a bit worrying. How about you don't hate me? Also, I'm willing to say that Austria suck. It's not quite enough. A little bit more trust here and they'll say yes. Now, what else can we do? Well, there are several other of these that need to be pushed to 10. There we go. And that also helps that. In fact, one more bit of trust and he's sold on the idea of being our subject, despite being the wrong religion. I'm willing to admit we have some religious issues. Yes, we have done Atwick's Legacy, and we used to be the holder of the record for it, but someone has pipped us for that now. Was it Pagoose? It might have been Pagoose that pipped us. Ask them for the money back that they asked for us. Okay, next was going to be religious, for the obvious conversion reasons. All the COTs should have the trade buildings. Use the sold title money to build the trade COT buildings. Recover our manpower is fine. And then one more claim. Ay, ay, ay. Junior partner of Lüneburg. Let's ally here with the, well, improve here with the idea that he probably won't stay the subject of Lüneburg. Okay, you hop back in there. You start training again. Okay, get that last bit of trust. No, not prepare for war. I clicked the wrong button. No! It's not that bad. We don't have to wait that long. We earn favors pretty quickly. Then I should be upgrading all of these. This one, this one, this one. Every little bit of extra trade power there is huge amounts of money for us. Speaking of, you should be earning us that money. Also, you should be raiding the Dutch. Cheaply bought. Merge. Do your job. Thank you. Merge. Stick together. Oh, he chose to give up all these. Can I get claims adjacent to claims anytime soon? Yes, I can. Did you join the Empire? Damn. It's nothing to do with economy per se, it's dev. It's your dev squared... your dev relative to their dev squared. With some multiplicative factors in there. So, in terms of relative economic strength here. Londoner economic base compared to ours is determined by their dev squared compared to our dev. And because we are on the order of their dev squared, we are able to not have too much of a penalty. Claims adjacent to claims. I think that's the last one we need against England. Indeed it is. Keep the current guy. We're hitting the mill cap. Take the tech. Take the extra missionary. Okay. Start generating claims on you, and then we break you up with France. I'm willing to hate Austria again. Look, we hate the same people. Love me. Love me. I can't make you like me anymore. I can make you love me more. Between that and enemy of enemies, maybe, just maybe, he stops hating me. Definitely want the extra improved relations. Well, he has at least stopped hating me. Can I hate Denmark? Muscovy, how would you feel about being my friend? Muscovy hates me. What? E. Who else hates Denmark? Poland. Poland, how would you like to be our friend? I don't need more trust with Cornwall. I wouldn't mind you loving us more. There we go. We've almost got him to agree to be friends. I was about to say, I should go get the Pope to get rid of our aggressive expansion. We don't believe in the Pope. Okay, I do want the fort. I'm going to want part of what belongs to him. I'm going to want part of what belongs to the Isles. I might as well reset up strong duchies. Damn it. I was like, if he's only allied with Aragon, then there might be a chance to get that. No. No. In case he ever gets freed by rebels. From here, I don't really need the dip as much as I need the admin. So we'll be flipping over to that when we can. Please ignore the ever-increasing number of claims I'm developing on you. Break alliance with France. I probably only do that after we've done the English eat. I am willing to say that you suck. I'm willing to say that you suck. Okay. At this stage, it's probably even worth getting rid of these to search for an aggressive expansion man. Thank you. It helps the rate at which France loves us more. Prestige. Sure, but then I ask for it back. How long am I streaming? However long this takes, I guess. We're maybe a fifth of the way there? Yeah, probably about a fifth of the way there at the moment. So, at a guess, another 10 hours? What are you watching? What anime are you watching? We completed our mission. Can ask for a new one. Convert everything to Norse. We're doing that anyway. Lüneburg. Oh, God. Well, Lüneburg is now worth being friends with. Marie was crushed by a horse, and Lüneburg could kiss that horse. And if those hit 90, it's time to stop training there. That gets me the Isles. Yes, please. Then we probably take a break for a while because I'd rather get up to 10. Remember next year that we were flipping over to this. Poland will be my friend. He hates Denmark, or he used to hate Denmark. He's still willing to be called in against Denmark, which is all we really need. Offer him access. Start currying. The rebels have hit 90. Stop that. You go join them. Lose the ducats. Curry. Go. Take the leader. Go. We were perfectly prepared. Take the leader again. Back to training. Back to hiding in our subject. We're hitting the mill cap. We take that 100 million years ahead of time. Next conversion wave. Next wave of these. Do we want a presidential system or parliament? Not being able to do diet would suck. So I guess we have a president. Doesn't want to be my friend. Maybe we can curry favor you into accepting our friendship. Is that you trying to make good on Castile claims in... Yes, it is. Huh! Look at that. Portugal got beaten up because of Castile not... Yeah, without Castile's big buddy for friendship, Portugal is not having a fun time against Morocco, it would seem. Keep the current guy. Keep us above 50. Pay the ducats. There are some more that we should level up. 36 becomes... maybe 38? Yep. What month next year? A year to the day. You don't like that I'm friends with Poland? I think it's time to do these. Well, no, I should finish annexing England first, because else I'll get double A with Scotland for eating England. Ugh. Full force limit. No sense wasting our manpower. Now, who else could I trick into being our friend? Bohemia. Sure. Offer them access. And I said I wanted to do that, but I actually want to rebalance my tech more. Okay, what month? The month is already up. It's time to eat England. I only need 4 here. Help the siege. Crush the poor idiots. Squish. Good. Come over here. The prestige is AE, and the AE is what's limiting us at the moment. Why not? Not like I'm going to use my Scottish favours for anything else. I want the trade power as well, I'm sorry. Next wave. Reinvest the points into that, because we're still zounds ahead of tech there. Go loot, because you can. And then this poor schmuck also owes me their trade power. And cash. And one more here. Might as well steal a little bit of extra prestige. Done. These come home. Eat up the last of England. Give up your cause. Okay, now. Break alliance, France. Do. Break our alliance. Yep, it's a custom nation achievement. You gotta start as one Raging William. So we started as London, Montgomery, Northumberland, and Pale. We released Wales and Northumberland immediately, conquered most of Ireland. By that time, England was completely overrun by rebels. We used Scotland to help beat up England for Northumberland and Wales. We annexed them, and then we've been eating the rest of that. Eating the last bits of England, which we've just finished. Gom, nom, nom, England gone. Now we have made Scotland lose his French alliance, and we've broken our own alliance with Scotland. So in 5 years, we're going to try and bash him up. Till then, do some training. How much land do you have to own for this one? You need to own all of the British Isles, and you need to own all of Scandinavia. Blue. And this. And we have to convert it all to worshipping Odin. Annex Cornwall. I can agree to that. That's a walk in the park. It's about getting it done quickly. Ugh, no one's done it yet, so it's obviously one of the hardest achievements if no one's bothered doing a record for it yet. Just like get a royal marriage. No one's done that. Trust down once. Go to our allies. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to convince you. You're evil and there's no way around that. And there were two. We could become England. Is there a reason to not do this now? Yes, because I should click all these buttons first. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have ever played Vanilla Iron Man? Hey, maybe some people really, really, really like to play as, republics, and not Italian ones. Go up to our full naval limit if we're about to go to war with Scotty. Oh, goodbye Cornwall. So I can't hide my units anymore. which is a bit sad. At least it did give us some more provinces to convert. Okay, now we're good to flip back. Bonus Marines! Do we actually get Marines from that? Boo! I was promised bonus Marine force limit. Where is my Special Forces force limit? It's supposed to be plus 15%. I was lied to. Yeah, we're going to have to get a base number. Which we'll get when we become England, perhaps. In fact, that's actually a reason to become England now. No, it's still worth waiting till we click all these buttons first. Oh, poor Lüneburg. Is Austria not defending you? Austria's trying to defend you, they're just not doing a very good job. Yeah, you probably need a base number. Once we become England, I think we get a base number. Aberdeen, Chester. That's just going to keep attracting me. You know what? We're turning this off until we know that we want to click the button ourselves. Oh, they get it from their NIs? I was hoping it was a mission bonus. I haven't memorized the English tree by any means. Okay, our treasurer dies. It's worth keeping the prestige. There's a half-price guy. They'll do. Now, what month next year is the truce with Scotty? February. So T-minus 1 year. We could take maritime. I'd sooner just build a trade company thing somewhere. The 1,000 ducat building. Trust, 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 trust. I see no reason not to. I'm going to need to not have access anymore. I might as well click all these buttons if we're going to stop being us in a sec. Okay. Start of next month. Before you find any new friends. Sorry, sucks to be you. I actually need the Navy points, even though I much prefer the permanent bonus to the to professionalism that you get from doing the Army one. We need the dip points more than we need the mill points. Cannon to the siege. You grab this, then this. Now let's have a look at who's going to hate us for doing what we want to do here. Only Scotland and France. Very manageable. You really shouldn't try and do that, Scotland. Good boy. Okay, go trap them on Orkney. We need 4 here. The rest can get off. And then across to here. Get ready to go get Orkney. Boo hiss, no more free war taxes. Not that I was already using them, because I was going to forget to turn them off, probably. Okay, are you going to give me what I want? Not quite. I don't really want to waste my manpower crushing you, but okay. If you're going to force the issue. How do you feel about it now? Suddenly very happy. Looks good. And some more reps. And some cash. Thank you. Hello. The Isles. Hello. Gaeldom. Both the new boys love us. Call what we've got. Click the button. And then I think it's time to become England. Actually, no, stop that. Because we can start that. These all come home, please. That didn't even piss off France. I do not want that fort. And I think we become England now. We've clicked all the buttons that we're going to click. Double check that it's allowed, because it would be very embarrassing if you had to stay as D001. You can hide in our subject. You can go back to training. Odin. Not playing as a released vassal. Well, we wouldn't be playing as a released vassal, so tick, that's fine. We're England. We don't get the ideas, but we do get all of these. Next war, we reconquest the last of this. Whilst we're waiting, we should also be quack, 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 quack. Strong duckies. Quack, 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 quack. Okay. And sit and wait. Gain subjugation on Scotland. I don't need it, but sure. We've conquered Ireland. Get some goods produced in Ireland for a while. We don't have the flag returned Maine to France in the surrender of Maine. And we don't have enough ports. How many ports do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. So I need to finish the rest of this. Looks like we're about to hit the mill cap again. Are there any more centers of trade that we could... Well, we could push both of these to 20. I don't see much of a reason not to do that. Are we going to form... No, I suspect we will be done before Tech 20, but maybe not. Maybe we won't be done before Tech 20. And in any case, I doubt I'm going to swap out of being English primary culture. Why would I destate all this crap? I've already full stated it. It's a bit weird that they've let me hover this so long. It feels like this should have triggered. Other than that, we could look for any 8s or 9s that could become 10s for the building slots. There, that buys us some more time. I'd rather sync them up. I'm lazy. I'd rather sync them up. Oh, yes, I did switch to England while the window was open. Wait, so is this guy just immortal? Oh, and we should totally have been using the in immortal general thing. I forgot about that. I'm not used to exploiting that, but yes, we should be using the immortal general thing. Yes, we'll go start upgrading this. And then rather than hitting... No, we're not hitting max manpower. I was going to say we could spend points on that. Keep them synced up. Well, we're going to find out in 2 more months if this guy's immortal. No, it does not look like he's immortal. We will keep them for now. Because we definitely could just spend our spare points punching up above the 75 number. When I wasn't looking, he annexed Norway. We should generate a claim, get Norway as a subject. In fact, god damn it, there's no Norwegian. Ooh, actually we could trigger this to get a Norwegian core. We can trigger both of them to get a Norwegian core. Then I could release Norway, and we could reconquest Norway from Denmark. We're just going to ignore this. What we could do is use it to re-roll. If when our guy dies for real, we could... If we don't get a young person, we could maybe use this to re-roll straight away. Make the Ottomans love us is viable. I'd rather the admin. Gain the inflation, pay it back. We need a leader. Come on, Norwegian separatists. It's tempting to poke them. There. Now you're going to try and teleport? Doesn't look like they want to teleport, so we're going to have to invade them ourselves. So the purpose of letting them trigger was that they now have a core of Norway here. We can release Norway and then reconquer it from Denmark. And I bet Bohemia and Poland say no. I have a truce with them. When is your truce up? 10 years? No, I'd rather get this started now. Oh my god, I used the wrong CB. Well, there are worse things. Exclamation mark idiot in chat. I deserve it. I used the wrong CB. So what I will do instead is probably take Gotland and maybe a bit of Finland. Go get these guys. Go get the German miners out. God, he is a bit desperate. Okay. Time has come. Crush your navy. Or not. Fine. Hide back in our subject. A little ridiculous that we're losing those. Yep, go get that. Hello, Brabant. Go away, Brabant. War, trade power, cash, done. Gelera, same deal. I don't really need either of those, but we'll take that one. We'll start improving with you. We could even curry favors with you. So what I want is this. I would like Bornholm, but Poland have already nabbed it. And I would like this. And then they're going to complain about not having... Okay. Well, that'll do. That lets me release Finland. There. Done. I agree to that. Hello, Finland. Come home. And next time I can double reconquest. Getting your alliance back with France sucks. I'm going to have to be absolutely sure that I can beat their navy. Not like how we just got our asses handed to us by Denmark. And you know what? If you choose to hate me, France, then I choose to raid your coast. And I have to wait for the call for the rest of that. It seriously seems like they might be immortal at the moment. 70. How many ships does France have? More than I would like, so I need, like... Still, like, 4 more to feel comfortable. You hate Mamluks. Mamluks, you suck. We've completed our mission. Half price level 3, but eh. Annex our guy. Indeed, we were looking to do that in about 3 more years. Wrong religion war score. What bits count as Scandinavia over here? Not these. I should have taken corruption before I clicked that event, because you can turn it into free money. At least now our truce should line up with Poland's. Once more with Provence, and then we're at max trust, and then a bunch of times with Bohemia. Three times. 1. And a whole mess of times with Poland. 2. One more. Okay, and then how many more times with Poland? 5. 4. 3. 2. It really seems like they're immortal. I like my immortal 666. 1. That earns me missionary strength and trade efficiency. Zero. Or at least seemingly immortal. We have one too many people because of our various... Oh yeah, I don't need access through Holland. True. Because of all our minions, but we're going to annex 2 of them fairly soon. Actually, it's even worse than I thought because of this, isn't it? How many... Oh. Ah, Castile got their freedom at some stage. Hello. But you've decided you hate me as well. Well, that sucks. About the only good thing about this is that Castile, because he got PU'd so early, has not taken colonial ideas. He's religious defensive Castile instead. Which probably means Portugal won it? France won it. Ugh. These should be training. Or more accurately, we should be getting more ready for the war with Scotland. Yeah, him losing that PU is actually really significant. Because otherwise I would have had to build more navy to defend off from Castile plus France trying to land. What month next year is the truce? June. What if I decide to hate... Actually, there's no point in hating France. Do you hate Castile? You do. I'm willing to hate Castile if you hate Castile. Will that make you like me? Not enough. You don't like my army strength. Well, I could get some more army strength. Okay. Scotland in June, January, February. We break him up with Scotland. Well, he'll break up with Scotland by virtue of us eating Scotland. One more month. He kind of seems immortal. So, Reconquest for these. Don't call him Provence. Okay, we gotta go get Man. And the Outer Hebrides. Cannons to the siege. You to the Outer Hebrides. Dip points. Go, go. This should be us crushing. Yeah. Sorry, French Navy, but you're a joke. How does France have a naval combat bonus off of owned coasts? But whatever. Do we want Royal Army until the end of the game or Royal Navy? Obviously we want Royal Army. Loot. Repair. Pop his Navy. Thank you. Repair. Pop out here. Go join your brothers. Very good. Across to here. Split. Okay, yeah, that's my fault. I should have waited for these to be more repaired. How about no? And then pop those, and then come back. Anne Boleyn? Norse Anne Boleyn. Pop you there. Sorry, France. Sucks to be you. Okay, and then come back. Back home. Can we build the ship? Yep. These should be earning us cash. I think you'll find our enemies don't have a navy. Repair who needs to be repaired, and then come back. Now, this. Galdem. This. Galdem. This. Hebrides. Which is to say the Isles. This. Isles. Done. He's willing to give us what we want. Plus cash. Good day to you. France shouldn't hate us anymore. At least not on account of being too many relations, right? No, Scotland is somewhere else. Oh, come on. Oh, whatever. Scotland is in the New World. Good for them. Keep the current guy. Annex these two. Very good. Okay, and it's time to do Denmark, part 2. So if you could get here. And we will declare that all our friends must help. Poland says I'm busy. Defeating Russia. Sure, I'll get 2 more clicks. 1. Two. And Bohemia says they're also busy. in a rush. Re-raise with France. Try and get them to not be my enemy. Or do I do this all by myself? Well, I say by myself, but it's with Provence. This time we do it for the right reasons. Namely that I want Lund? Lund. Okay, full state the Isle state. The Isles boats can join our boats. Eventually, once they've had their upgrades. You guys over to here. That isn't very nice. But that is a fight that we should win. Okay, maybe not. Seriously? There. If that isn't enough, what is? No. Get over there. Poland is in debt. Good for you. Rip your navy, or at least your transport navy. Exploration, or do we trust other people's exploration and go expansion? I guess the question is, how far can we reach? And the question is, the answer to that is we can already reach far enough. Two of these. Your job is to go guard Trinidad. Go away. Go away. Oh, Poland? No, Bohemia. Still better than no one. What about the boats that we had sent over here? Thank you. You are no longer auto-transport ever. Wait for them to be locked. They're locked. Teleport in a leader. Okay. All together. Give them their months of repair and then pop out again. Okay. Very good. Now, as for what I want the things that I claimed that I wanted. Even that pisses off some people, up to and including Holland. We've got a free merchant. That merchant could be helping France hate me less. Holland and Brabant. I mean, my truce with Brabant should be fine anyway. Seriously? Bullshit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 4 more of these. Undo this. Pop on down. Sure. I guess we're splitting in half. But if we have to wait 2 years to finish off the rest of you, we wait for 2 years to finish off the rest of you. It's not that much trouble. Mm. Hop out. This gets us Lund. Or it could have. Four more months. I definitely should have chosen something on this side rather than Lund. Oh. The heck? What do you mean you've got a claim over there, Norway? How? No, you don't. Yes, you do. Then why aren't I seeing it in this menu? Whatever. Sure, we'll do that as well. If you've got a claim on it, why not? He's willing to give me what I want. Done. Next war we do Reconquest, because else I'm never going to annex them. I can live with this fort, but the others not so much. He's no longer a worthy enemy. 2 more helping out over here would be lovely. Oop. 2 more infantry. And actually I should take 12 more over and do some exploring. At which point, why not take 14? And then come back. Russia's taking a bite out of them as well. Serves them right for not giving in quickly enough. Okay, so what do we want here? We want one of each of these on here and here. And then half of these to go, say, here by boat. Hire 2 explorers. Oh, we can't. Okay, no, I'm just so used to getting exploration. That's so weird. But yep, we can't explore. Fine, come back home then. The rest of this looks like it's going to go away naturally. Although I need to lose some force limit. I'd rather do the colonizing. How am I going to stop being over the limit? Nines and tens. There, that should get rid of the problem. At least for a good long while. Oh, it was Finland that had a claim here, not Norway. That makes much more sense. I was really confused about how Norway would have had a claim there. $42, we do... Actually, I should do this one. And demand Finland back. Once he takes Finland. Which actually means that we want these over here. Very good. Trust, 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 trust Bohemia. He doesn't love me enough. Auto raise with our friends. They're a little annoyed at me conquering all the Catholic provinces, I understand. I'd rather the money. Granny May, an amazing general, yes, Admiral, yes please. She can become in charge of our trade fleet. Trust. I get to do that 3 more times. You're already at maxed anyway. So there's not a lot of point in currying those favours. There is a point in currying these favours. Twice more. And then once more. These are going to be wanted there. 2 more claims. I don't really want to be at war with all those people, but I guess okay. You're also attempting to... Austria looks like they're getting curb stomped. Bohemia and Provence. I kind of need Muscovy to end this war. You know what? I've had my patience. Poland, come help. You head to the farthest away fort that you can get to. We are going to accept Danish. We would accept Danish if it was a full state. Oh, come on. Stupid Finn. No, you aren't getting on my provinces. Go away. Split. Kill that, and then come over to here. I guess we're taking that early. I've got nothing else to do with my points. No, help that. Fine, those come home and fix this. Now, you, what do I want? I want give back, sort by person, those bits. Also, 2 bits to Norway. And I guess the bits to these guys as well. So that I can conquer them from them instead of you. Okay, and then all of these to here. Getting a bit sick of that. Ow. Fine. Rebuild. That will do nicely. You know what? Return everything to everyone. None of the land is yours. Nope. He detected me again. I need this one. And then that one. These. Come on. These across to here. Holy crap, that Russian morale. None of those matter, because I don't intend to use either. Good. And then sit on Moskva. He's willing to give everything back. Lost the war reps. Thank you. These all come home. How long till our truce with Norway? Denmark, sorry. 1 year. In fact, these should all get into position here. Full state, full core, embrace Denmark. Danish. We are allowed to ignore the Pope. The Pope has no power over us. 1, 2. Cheers, Jack Oat. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we don't have the manpower. We are trying to do... No, we don't want that at all. Do for Odin as something of a speedrun. Split. Split to there. Over to here. Grab you. Cross to here. We started as London, Northumberland Fort, and Wales Fort, as well as Pale. We immediately released our 2 subjects, and then we ate up Ireland whilst waiting for England to collapse to the surrender of Maine and his disaster. We then used Scotland plus the tail end of the English disaster to eat back Northumberland and Wales. And finally we started eating the bottom bit of England. Since then, basically all we've done is set ourselves up for slowly eating Denmark. What we have to do is eat all of the English Isles area, all of the Scandinavia region, and convert all of it to Nordic. Speaking of, I would do conversions, but there's no conversions to do. What month this year was the truce? The truce is already up. I want Reconquest. All of this stuff. Everyone helps. Sucks to be you. And then we annex Norway. Nice and low cost. We get to steal the peasants' siege of this at 35%. Make that 42%. It's time for some revenge here. Granny May. Last time they blew up my navy. Cowards, get back here. Much better. Now, what do I want? I want you to return this. There must be more. I refuse to believe that Norway doesn't have cores on this crap. It's just that we got to get through this fort. You need repairs. We're hitting the mill cap again. These should be earning us money. Over to there. I don't care if he has infinite peasants, that's his problem. Morning, Sayuza. How you doing, mate? Come on, get off. Thank you. And then they're there. Good, good. Yeah, I'm having a nice morning. We had one failed attempt because I got too greedy too soon against England. But attempt number 2, and we're doing alright. I have a hard time seeing us failing from here. About the only weird thing is that we've got a bug. Because we clicked Form England when we had an election going, we have a perpetual election that never runs out. Also, it seems like it's made this guy immortal. He's now 95 and permanently a 666. So, yeah, maybe me's found an exploit. Maybe me has found an exploit. I mean, he might not be immortal. I might just be extremely lucky. But I suspect he's immortal. I mean, here is the clip. It's continuing to happen, Prime Kek. It keeps happening every single day that passes. Unless I've just gotten really lucky and he hasn't rolled a death yet. Okay. What do I want? I want return all of these. Keep going. All of these. And that's it. Thank you. We're back for more later. We start annexing Norway and Finland. What do you mean they don't control their... They don't control their capital. True. Fine. Go fix them. How did we get it? We had the election pop up, and then we clicked the button to form England. Because we started as a custom nation, as you have to for this achievement. And that has somehow stuffed up the election, and this ruler is immortal. Like, this election, the unfortunate passing of our king, who is totally not dead, has been floating here for 60 years? Something? And we just keep ignoring it? Moving our cursor around it? Okay, Finland is being annexed. Do you control your capital yet? Soon, TM. How do you replicate it, though? Form a country... I would guess that would be it. It might be to do with the fact that, it might try to make you English government, but we were a republic. That's another potential thing, that it tried to change our government. I mean, check the first step first, Prime Kek. Don't jump to doing all the other steps where you need to get max reform progress rubbish. Check the first step first. The most important step. How does this become immortal? Because it's clearly happened. And I'm not cheating, like I haven't done anything. You can only start with 5 provinces, Zeus. When you start the campaign, you only are allowed to have 5. We had London, Montgomery, Northumberland, and Pale. We didn't even have a 5th. It might also have something to do with the fact that CNs don't get the event for flipping this. Yeah, so it could be CN related, it could be English monarchy decision event related when you flip into England, and it It's definitely something to do with the fact that the election was up at the same time, I would say. When was our truce with... In fact, our truce with Denmark is up in... It's a bit far away. Oh well. Your capital should be back. We should be able to annex you now, right? Yes. Okay. Norway, do you love me enough that you would let me convert your religion? Yes. And what about you? You're a no. Or at least you're much more borderline. There we go. And now we can help our minions convert their provinces. I should do his ones first. Because he's going to be disappearing first. These things are usually 3 or 4 months. I always click them on the third one. It might depend on how many days the month is, I forget. Muscovy, Ottomans. I'm okay setting Muscovy. I guess I'm setting France because they hate me back. Now, does it have to be own and core all of them, and it can't be subjects, which is a bit frustrating. Because at the end of this, I'm going to have to turn on Poland to get Bornholm, I think. Yep, Bornholm is definitely in the zone that I need. So unless he happens to get Danish rebels, and that doesn't look likely, I'm going to need to turn on him. Although we could do that as the absolute last thing we do. I need to tell one of my enemies that they suck. France, you suck. Castile, I guess you suck. We're rich enough that we can do another one of these. Also, it doesn't matter if they were 666 before. Like, they were only like 422 when the immortality set in. And it's just that every election, we can keep clicking the rehire button. Like, in 3 more years, we'll have the next election, and I'll have to hit the rehire button. It does cost me Republican tradition. But, I mean, it pays for itself back in the 6 mil points anyway, so I don't really mind. No, because that's going to turn into a colonial nation. And then that way they can be stacks of 2 like they're supposed to be. Castile, because he got PU'd at the start by France, right at the very start of the game. He hasn't taken exploration or expansion. He got his freedom, but too late. No colonizing for Castile. He's a sad panda. Poland want my money. Okay. Level up. You can go over there. Now, is there any of this bit that we need? No, thankfully. So I only need to turn on him for Bornholm. Yeah, Bornholm. Possibly Rügen? Or does Rügen count as Germany? I think Rügen was Germany because we had trouble with the Theodoro campaign. Yeah, where we had to truce break Commonwealth at the end for Rügen. Yeah, Germany, Germany, Germany. Oh, bugger. We didn't transfer these over to Norway. We can do it next war. Who's unhappy? You're unhappy. Become happier. Those might not even finish on time. But oh well. Okay, over to here. Drop one off on each of these. Okay. Is there a way to... Yes, you can rewind it. If you go to my videos page, if you go to the VODs page, so my normal thing / VODs, you can rewind the current video and watch wherever you want along there. You can do all the fancy stuff like turn up the speed so that you could eventually catch up to the live broadcast. Our friend Norway is having some problems with me converting them. They didn't survive all the way until the annexation. The missionaries, that is. Okay, and then go help there. And then come back. We should be ready for the war in like 2 more years. 2 and a little bit years. I could generate my own claims over here now, so I should be re-spying on you. Like I could spy on... No, Muscovy. Muscovy, if I have to smack you in the face again to make you give this stuff back again, I will. I want it. Give. No. Absolutely not. He did eat Twervak. What do we do with our spare dip? We could start erasing Highlander. Like, if he takes this bit, I don't mind. But if he takes any of this, I have to punch him in the face to make him regurgitate it. We're about to hit the mill cap again. Just take that 100 years ahead of time. Oh! Colonist done, so we can go do Jamaica. Double check that we don't need cola. We do need cola, so I need to go to war with him anyway. At some stage. We pretend that it's over Karelinia, when it's actually over cola. You don't need to be out at sea. Havana is going to finish next. New unit type. Defensive pips. It's almost time to do our own war on Denmark. Oh yes, I promised to colonize some stuff and I've lied. Oh no, how horrible. My estates will get slightly grumpy. Free stab. Yes, please. What month next year is the truce? April. So a month and 2 years. A month and 2 years. A year and 2 months. Strike that. Reverse it. Willy Wonka style. We have enough that we could do these now. We've absorbed Scotland. I should spend my monarch points before I go over the cap by clicking the button. We've discovered America. We've done the War of the Roses. We've controlled a state religion. Wait, what? Oh, isn't in the Catholic group. Okay. Because we're Norse, England, we have achieved control of the state religion. We need to become Empire, which is not going to happen for a while, if at all. And then this one, and then this one. Okay, it's time for do our own war with you. So I might as well use Holy War, because I can eat everything that way. Ah, they won't fight against their religious brethren. Well, do I even need them, though? Actually, I don't think I even need them. So call back this, declare that he's tasty. Go get Goatland. Bohemia's willing to join even though they said they weren't. Commonwealth's willing to join even though they said they weren't. How very weird. Go get these guys out. And Provence, everyone join. I want Brabant out now. In fact, I could maybe convince you to vassalize. No, I'm a member of the Empire. Grumble, grumble. And this one... Split. It's your fault. Might as well. Nothing else to do with our boats. Unless you're willing to leave already. Thank you. I don't actually care about torturing you. And here. And there. Now, what do I want? Well, I want this bit, this bit. No, attack. I don't care about buying that. This bit, this bit. And then all of this. Oh, I forgot about Bornholm. I'd rather lose the stab. I don't have units back home and I can't be asked moving them. Also, these conversions finished, so I should be able to do some more culture conversions. Oh, nope. That one. Stockholm. You failed your mission. We're grumpy. We look at what they took. They did take this bit. Unacceptable. But you know what? We probably just holy war him for it. So I need this, 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 this. This, 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 this. Yep, in fact, we can get all that we need. Barely anyone is grumpy. Brandenburg and Verden. I have the free diplomats to fix that. He's not dead until I say. This 106-year-old corpse that we're puppeting. He's not dead. Yes. Oh, the next one of these finished. We can do here. Okay, they should let me peace out now. Do I want these last two bits? It looks like I might as well. Completely get rid of Denmark. I can even afford to core it all. God damn it. Well, I need to fight Commonwealth for two things now. I didn't realize that was in his hands. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Get rid of that fort. Get rid of that fort. You gonna come help me fight Muscovy? Thank you. Holy war, please. I'm even willing to offer you land. Good boy. distant war my backside, but there's not a lot I can do about it. It actually counts as a distant war. Oh, who's grumpy? Why are you grumpy? Pay off your debt. Halt. Halt. Group. These all down to Novgorod, thank you. These ones, just Carpet Siege. Now, what do I want? I want this. I need cola. And for prettyish borders, I would like that. I don't strictly need those bits, but I want them so tough. Double check that none of these fall inside. No, they don't. How many more units can we handle? Just a couple. That'll do. Soon, TM. Okay, ask these ones to head to Finn. And then they'll clear up those, and then come help here. Thank you, that's all I needed. Now, I can't core this crap all myself because I'm overextended. No, I'm not. Okay, I thought I was. Some of the cores already finished. Get over to there, please. Now, Commonwealth, I'm sorry, but your alliance with no one is ending, except me. Our alliance is ending, because I need to eat up Kalmar, and I need to eat up Bornholm. Who wants to be my friend to replace you? Flanders is okay. Brabant wouldn't be terrible. Other than that, no one, or at least no one especially. At least it's not his capital anymore. No, we don't acknowledge that you are dead. You aren't dead. Sorry. Cool, come to Saarland. Yalen. You can go to Stockholm. Still got lots of conversions to do. And train and train. Do some manpower dev. Okay. Cough, 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 cough. I want all of Sweden. Sweden! Well, tough, it's gonna be mine. I should be making good on the fact that I now border here to just loot all of this money. Pirate 600 ducats, and then a scientist turns up and says, I would like 600 ducats. No. When is our truce with him? 4 more years. Level up. Okay. The Goatlanders want their freedom. Tough. No freedom for you. So this annexation needs to finish, and then we need to convert everything. I forgot to eat Iceland, so Denmark became Iceland. Because we do need to do these. Yeah. Oops! Exclamation mark, idiot. I deserve it. Okay, across to here, because the Muscovites are next. When is our truce with the Denmark replacement? 9 years? I honestly don't think it will matter, because we've got so many conversions to get through, but maybe? I'm gonna need a claim on my ex-friend. Might as well. Innovativeness is power cost reduction. Power cost reduction is cost to annex. We're also ready for some more of this. Oh! Hello, British Cuba. Well, English Cuba. Yeah, I can help out there. Come get brandy. You across to here, and then across to Guantanamo Bay. Sure. Goodbye, Norway. No more strong duchies. Quack, 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 quack. Full state everything. The full cause will help us convert everything. Okay, you come over to here. Be ready for doing that. You come over to here. Get rid of these. Take that 100 million years ahead of time. Blow up the inherited boats. Grab enough there that they can fix that. Cav. Not that it matters, we don't use Cav. Get our claim on Bornholm. Okay, ready, steady. I need no more access. Good. The Ottomans are also decided that it's time to kill you, but this is easier. Go like that. Come on. Thank you, and you to there. And you to there. Now what I should probably be doing is throwing more money at this. For the extra missionary strength. But I just can't bring myself to take 7,000 ducats worth of loans to do that. Ugh, I really should. No, I don't have the manpower for upgrading it, that's fine. We can wait. Okay, and there. You guys gather up there and then go towards Russia, the Russia one. Pay down our inflation, but we don't have any, or at least not enough. Never tariff. Grab a leader. Could you not do that? Yes, you could. Excellent. Now look, I'm not evil. All I want is this and this. If I had it prepared for war, I could have gotten that to happen. Get ready for trapping them on the island. Nothing else to do with my mill points. We'll just hurry these sieges along. I should be passing all the things that increase the conversion speed here, even if they make people angry. And I finally made the mistake of clicking that. No more Immortal 666. RIP. It's bound to happen sooner or later. I should look for a conversion man. There we go. Well, thank you, Kiswan. We would like manpower recovery at the moment. We're doing pretty well. There's not much left to do. In fact, aside from a little bit of land in Iceland, that is the last bit that we needed. Ugh, religious zeal. Bohemia, do you want to hurry up and peace out? Thank you. When is our truce with Iceland? 3 more years. Grab these across to here, ready for that invasion. More stab would help us convert quicker. Hey, Fast Fire Guy, thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we've been trying to do for Odin, which is start as a Norse custom nation that has no more than 200 points worth of custom nationness. Yeah, sure. And only owns 5 provinces and is Norse. And own all of England, own all of Scandinavia, and convert it all to Norse. We could take our golden era. We could. There's no point in not. In fact, I should have done that far earlier. Exclamation mark idiot. I'm an idiot for not doing that earlier. You may use the idiot command chat, and it is very much deserved. Now, do you give any extra conversion strength in combination with anything else? Aristocratic. Offensive. We've already got diplomatic. Espionage. +1 missionaries? That's unheard of. Indigenous ideas. Indigenous religious for +1 missionaries. Okay. Next one of these. Up here. And I guess this one can go to here. So what was it? It was like offensive that was the most reasonable. No, because heretics, there's no heretics for us. Everything is heathen. So the heretics ones don't help us. Yeah. But I didn't know that it gave that bonus, that combo. Like, there used to be expansion and exploration in combo, or was it... It was either exploration and expansion, or else one of those two in quantity used to give a bonus colonist, and then they nerfed that out of existence. Military man. Is there one of these that does religion? I know there is for Hindu. No, there isn't. There's only tech. And tech could help with our conversion, so okay. But, fix it. Fix it. So if not the heathens ones, is there a heretics? No, heathens. Heathens, sorry, not heretics. Yes, there are heathens. There is... no heathens. So I can either go... Diplo, which we've already done. Aristocratic. Or espionage. I would rather do espionage. Because I don't care about getting behind now on dip tech, but I do care about getting behind on mil tech. Yeah, or trade, but I hate trade. I pretend trade doesn't exist. Trade isn't an idea group. Who are you kidding? And then these ones across to here. I really do just wish that was one click. Instead of click, click. And we got event-based colonization of Fish Island. No, no. Oh, Spain has successfully Spained. And he's finally taken exploration ideas. We've got the cash to do this. If not the manpower. Buy it back. It's conversion speed. Free merchant. Yes, we do have a free merchant. I suppose we could do what? We could point this towards up. And it's time to do you. Go away, stupid fake phone calls. Yup, yup, yup. Totally fake. Okay, and then there. You answer, and they just hang straight up. They should find and shoot people running these phone scams. Or at least banish them. They can't be nice members of society, then they should be removed from society. Cool, done. No more problem with you. These ones don't have stupid strength of religious strength thingy. Religious zeal. So those will convert happily. Actually, it kind of looks like we should leave the infantry there. Good. And now sit back, chill, and wait for the stupid religious zeals to go away. Now what I could do to keep things speedy is turn off everyone's ability to call me to war. So that I don't get dragged into any more wars. Dip concentrate so we can get our extra conversion strength. Not that it's super important when the thing that's holding us up is the stupid Protestantism thing. Religious zeal. Okay, and it's just chill to the finish from here. Chill to the finish. I'm going to grab water, use the restroom. Nothing should happen. I've got a decent enough alliance block. I've told all my allies that I can't join their wars. We could try and make Spain a bit less grumpy with us, maybe. Wait, you're the Emperor? Spain is the Emperor! This is such a weird world. Anyway, drink, bathroom. Be back in a minute. Cheers all. Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Alright, all looks good. 3 more away from even more conversion speed. One more year and that one goes away. 14 more years till that one goes away. It might be sensible for us to release Norway here and force religion on them. Nope, because that one's the last one. Although we could do Denmark as well. Custom nation, Galgamus. You don't get a decision. You don't get a pop-up asking if you want to change ideas. CNs aren't allowed to change ideas. Custom nations. You're stuck with these forever. What we did have happen that was really, really interesting, except I stuffed up after about 100 years, was we had an immortal 666 ruler, Galgamus. There must be a bug. And we had an immortal 666 ruler. We were up to a 99-year-old president that we just kept rehiring. And we had a open, our president has died window for about 80 years. But he wouldn't actually die. So I'm going to have to look into that at the end of this, because that seems like a pretty valuable exploit. Immortal 666 ruler exploit is a nice exploit. At the moment, the suspicion is it was the fact that we had the dead ruler window open, and then we changed tag from a custom nation into England whilst that window was open. Is what bugged it out, but we're not sure. We only have suspicions at the moment. Hey, greatest of all time. How you doing? We are just chilling to the finish from here. There's nothing to do but do the last couple of conversions and wait for stupid religious zeal to go away before we're allowed to do even more. Oh my god, that is intolerably long to wait. I probably released... Ooh. I mean, these ones I kind of have to wait for because they're all 90 something, but this one that's 96... This one that's 94. This one that's 96. I wish I could do this one as well, but we can't. Buckshot. The only achievement I don't have is True Air because I can't be asked doing it on normal or very hard. So, might as well say all of them. If you mean in terms of speedrunning, well, did I not make a command for this? No, I thought I did. Let me go check Moobot. EU4 Speedruns. There you go. That's the command. Yes, I am the world's 4th best at Sesame Street Countdown. Ay, ay, ay. But hey, anyone's free to beat my time there. You think you deserve to be the world's 4th best at Sesame Street Countdown? Odin? Still waiting a while for that one. Oh, I didn't realize we were so far over this limit. Nope. Spain was the emperor last we looked, Galgamus. But it's gone back to Hesse. Oh, over there. And then our Godar wept, for there was no more provinces to convert. '83, '85, '81, '89, that's disgusting. '88, '86. Trouble is, it's probably not worth doing another cycle of release and force, because we do have to own and core the provinces as well as convert them. No, the center of Lubeck shouldn't touch it because it will be not the right religion group. Because they're all Nordic now, the center of religion in Lubeck will leave them alone. It will only... The centers of Reformation only touch Catholic group provinces. Did you check out the VOD and work out what exact order of things happened? I mean, I did say it might just be that we were really, really lucky. Like, absurdly lucky that, the guy... Well, it shouldn't be that he lived, because we had the event that said he was dead. So it really shouldn't be that we were just absurdly lucky for him being alive. I don't think that's true because we had the pop-up that said he had died. Oh, we're ready to do the next one of these. Custom Nation don't get special events? Nope. Not that I'm aware of. I really suspect that it was to do with forming England when we had the thing open, but I'll have to look through it at the end if I want to work it out. Okay, and then that gives us a new policy. Even more missionary strength. January of next year, we want to be ready for this. Get over here. Surround this poor chump. A wise man or woman can be called Snotter in her honor. Nope, never mind. So this one goes away next month. And then I probably re-release them here. And do that one. Anyway, next month. Marine force limit, but I don't have any. I assumed that it would give me some. I was wrong. I'd have to go do a trade company thing, and there's been no need. Also, I forgot that we wouldn't get our British ones, so like, I thought that maybe either from the British this, or when we got the British ideas, we'd get them. But we didn't get the British ideas. Because I'm stupid and forgot that you don't get them when you're a CN. Oh. There's no such thing as force converting them because we're filthy pagans. We would have to be theocracy. Maybe. Well, Galgamus, time yourself out for suggesting we do something that's actively put us back. In that now I have to recore these and it hasn't changed the situation. Boom, boom, why not? Hey, Rugen. So all that's really done is waste some admin. And I'm still going to have to wait 13 years. RIP! Could we become a theocracy that quickly? No. No, we couldn't. So I got 89. 94. Oh. 86. We definitely haven't done release and play as Prime Kek. And that's not allowed for this achievement. It specifically says no release and play as part of this achievement conditions. Forming a nation, releasing and playing as a nation. Back to Stockholm and training. $94. Ugh. They make this last too long. It should be like 5 years. Not 30. It's obnoxious. You might get We See the Light. We could also get Weeds in the Garden. We've got religious. Honk. You've got the Immortal Ruler. Woo! Now just don't do what I did and eventually accidentally click the button to make them die. Just hover that window forever. I did pretty well, keeping it alive for about 100 years. But eventually the speedrun got to me and I clicked the window closed. Okay, 4 more years, and then 3 more years, and 8 more years, and... You have to pump your ruler up to 666 first, and then he needs to have the event where he dies, and you need to hold that event and then do any formation. Well, the next thing to check, does it work with non-CNs? Does that work with any republic? Because if so, it might be the correct patch to do a Medius world conquest again. You just did it as England to France? Okay, you didn't make a CN. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend the evening making an exploit video. Okay, so we'll potentially be able to test this again. If this guy gets the I die event, I can form Great Britain and test it that way. And until he dies, I'll just keep rehiring him. So we can do some live during speedrun testing. We could go pick Humanist. We're a ways away from the next one of these. I suppose I don't really need Diplomatic anymore.
Oh.
God. They should be banished. Bloody fake phone call peoples. Yes, and it could also give us an event for flipping one of our other provinces away from the right faith to one of the other pagan ones, but that doesn't matter as much as accidentally getting one of these ones positive. And he still has life in him. Hey, ours is 70 and he hasn't died yet. Yeah, I don't need that. We can roll Humanist and try and get the event, even though it's probably not going to do anything. We're probably not going to get it realistically. These are custom nation ideas. Okzek. You have to start this achievement as a custom nation. You're allowed to form any nation you want. And you're not allowed to release and play as. So we started as 4 PM. We owned London, the fort in Northumberland, the fort in Montgomery, and we owned Pale. We released these two vassals. We started conquering Ireland. When England was sufficiently demolished by the surrender of Maine and their subsequent rebellion, we used Scotland to help eat up the cause back into Wales and Northumberland. And then we continued demolishing England, and then we jumped over into Denmark. That's why they're so OP. All power cost -10 is pretty sweet, and can raid coasts was instrumental in having early game money. But the rest of them are kind of just eh. Very low amount of discipline, very low amount of ICA. Province Warsaw costs a very low amount. This doesn't actually do anything for us. Tiny amount of siege speed, tiny amount of goods produced, and a tiny amount of yearly corruption go away, and a tiny amount of land maintenance. All of these ones were selected with the idea of being as cheap as possible. They all cost 0 points because you're only allowed to use 200 points exactly, for this achievement when making your custom nation. The Sami are revolting. I know, I find them quite disgusting myself. Head over there. Are there guaranteed event decisions? Burgundian Inheritance, the Iberian Union. Shah. The Timurids one is a guaranteed one. When that ruler dies, it triggers the thing for all your vassals lose their -50 Liberty Desire bonus. The Shah one seems the most locked in. Because that happens 100% of the time when you die. So you could go check with the Timurids forming someone else if that event fails to follow through. Five more years. Five more years plus probably half a year of conversion. Do the next two of these. Cuba, you should love me more. And you should love me in other ways. Unacceptable. We need maximum stability for conversion speed. August of 4 more years. The Englishness is spreading. Yep. Oh my god. Look at poor little Austria. Bohemia's eating them. Venice is eating them. Bavaria's eating them. Switzerland's eating them. You are a shell of your former self. Oh, and we're the wrong religion to trigger the Fish Island events, aren't we? No, okay. Someone else has got it. Epirus still exists? Yes, he's over here. He's Neapolitan Epirus. Where is this other province? Ah, this one. What month of 6? November, all the way at the end. Well, 4 and 3/4 more years. And then we're done. And our guy still hasn't died. Yeah, I didn't even turn it on. Chat did not remind me to turn it off because I never turned it on. We did take it, but we only took it about 6 months or a couple of years before the end of the age, and there was no wars between, or at least next to no wars between when I took it as a thingy and when it would have gone away. Hostile relations. Well then, don't say that I hate you. Oh wow, France is actually destroying poor Spain. T-minus 1 year now. And then this one will be convertible. And then we're down to the very last one. Oh, here we go. The unfortunate passing of our guy. So we go form Great Britain. And now supposedly this will just hover here forever. If we have managed to replicate our immortal ruler exploit. The Shah event doesn't work because a different ruler is put on the throne when the event pops up. Okay, he doesn't die before he dies, basically. He dies when he actually dies. Whereas our guy, well, the unfortunate passing of this poor guy several months ago. So we have our immortal, just, martial educator, tactical genius. He's such a genius, he's worked out how to exploit his way past death. It might also work for the slider-based ones, like the Stardists versus Monarchists and the Theocrats versus the Militarists. They might have something like this potentially happen. Where they could exploit this, although it would be much, much, much harder to get them to be a 666. Yeah, I'm not sure, Galgamus. Maybe. Go get the rest of Fished Island. How are you not winning that war 100%? You might be able to do it really quickly with the whole release and play as to generate reform points thing. You might be able to combine those two really well. Like, it's certainly been several years since he supposedly died, and yet he's still ruling. Hey Doc, we've discovered a infinite 666 ruler exploit. Live on stream. You see our ruler? He's 78. He's a 666 and he's supposedly died. But he never actually dies. He's immortal. End of this year, we do this conversion and then we win. Oh, you're going to be sick because we're Great Britain. And we destroyed poor Scotland. It had to be done. And if we hadn't done it, we wouldn't have discovered the exploit. So... Don't give me your excuses. Just disappointed. I prefer disappointed. You know, when your parents are angry at you, they give you a punishment. But when they're disappointed, there's no punishment. So disappointment is preferable to angry. Yes, we've almost fully Englishified Scandinavia. Just because we've got nothing else to do while we wait. I suppose we could remove the Welsh. We'll leave the Scottish alone. Okay, 2 more months, and then we can click this. Dun, 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 dun. We could make sure that it's faster by pre-doing this. We could make sure it's faster by making sure to fully exploit every single bit of dev that we could. Good. We could make sure it's faster by having this. Good. Are there any of these decisions left that we can do that increase speed? No. 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 Go. We have both of those, Galgamus. Faster conversion and... Oh, where'd the other one go? We did have both of them. Where did it go? That one. Yeah, now we've got both of them again. Maybe at some stage we achieved religious unity. Dun, 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 dun. 13% per month. The Estates General works as well. Done. Time. We own all of Great Britain. We own all of Scandinavia. Right, this doesn't count as Scandinavia. No, it's Canada. We own all of Great Britain, we own all of Scandinavia, and literally everything has been converted to the correct religion. Achievement get. Speedrun get. Okay.